All right. Welcome to tonight's stream. So today happened to be my birthday. So I'm doing a special birthday stream here. Where I'm gonna be playing we'll be playing through a game. I'm gonna try to get through it all in one night. It's in a series of games that I have one of my favorite game series that I've played over the years. I decided to start the stream now for some reason. Just because I want the stream to start today. So I got like a hour and 20 minutes or so left in the day for my birthday here, but wanted to start it today because I gotta set up the PS3 for this bad boy. Trying some new shit. So I instead of a random fucking blank ass black screen like I would normally have, went ahead, slapped up one of the pictures I have as my wallpapers. On my computer I have it cycle through wallpapers. I could just display the screen, but I have some wallpapers in there that would probably get me shot by Twitch if I were to show those, I'm sure. Which is why I'm not doing that. I selected one of the good ones, the good and tasteful ones, right? Some nice art from Atelier Sophie, art of Sophie and Plachta from Atelier Lydie and Sewell, rather. So I'm gonna leave that up. So I gotta shut off my PS4 because I was went out to dinner. My dad and one of my friends, and was hanging out with one of my friends once he got back. Yo, what?
Happy birthday.
Yo, thanks.
You never got the wish you wanted.
Ace Combat 7 update? The fuck we got? Multiplayer updates. Skin designs, alright, cool. I really didn't want to do it as well, but I bought Jump Force back before it came out, pre-ordered it because I was a dumbass, and then it came out and the game was fucking terrible. But the game is being just completely fucking Thanos snapped out of existence in February of next year. And it bothers me having a fighting game and not having all the characters, so I went ahead and I bought the remaining the second character pass. Luckily, it's on sale for 75% off right now. I didn't know that until I went on there to buy it, and I was like, seeing that, and I was like, God damn. Because I was looking at it one day, I was thinking about buying it, and I was like, I really don't want to spend fucking $20 on this shit, though. I already spent way more money on this piece of shit game than I should have. But then, they fucking hit me up. They're like, yeah, nah, just hit us up with like fucking $5. And I'm like, oh, well, sure. Hot damn, I can do that. I'm gonna grab all the fucking characters real quick. God damn it. Yeah, I gotta set up the PS3 and the bad boy capture card. I'm gonna have to figure out where all my cables are for the PS3. I know where the HDMI's at least, because I do use an HDMI on it. Right. Well, I'd have to anyways with the capture card, but it does have both. The PS3 came with a fucking AV cables, and I'm like, okay, sure. Use those for a while, and then eventually upgraded to an HDMI after using it for a couple years. It did take some getting used to the adjustments the UI made with the changing over to an HDMI. Shit was a little bit weird. All the text was a hell of a lot smaller. But obviously the video just looked a lot better. Bro, why am I like when I'm picking up these fucking characters, right? To make sure I have them. To buying the character pass. Why is Yoruichi the one character on here in this character pass who does not show up when I just go to game add-ons for this fucking game? They're like, nah, you gotta search for her ass individually. I'm like, bro, just put her on the fucking goddamn fucking list of DLC, dude. God damn you. Why would you do this? Damn you, Jump Force, you fucking trash ass fucking game. You know, that's what I should do. I should just do a full fucking playthrough with Jump Force for my birthday. That'd make things a lot. That'd be really painful. I can't believe I got a fucking update for this bitch too. Goddamn. It's probably been like 20 years since I updated it though. So. Oh, that's pretty small actually. Alright, well, while that's doing that, I gotta find these fucking cables. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. Bro, why does this bitch got like fucking cobwebs and shit on it? Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. And this will be the last stream for me for this week. I won't be streaming Thursday or Friday night like I normally do. Simply because I've made the executive decision. I'm going to use Thursday and Friday as well as the weekend to try to write 3 5-page essays that are due on Tuesday. I don't know how I'm going to write 3 5-page essays in the span of 5 days, but you know, I'll find a way. Not only that, I have like fucking 9 other written assignments I gotta do, all due on Tuesday, so I'm gonna have a real painful weekend. Real fucking painful. Been trying for a while now to get them bad boys done, but just have that constant lack of motivation. What it is. I might need the charger. I don't know. I wonder if I should leave this out. Bro, all this shit has like fucking 5 inches of dust on it, bro. God damn. God damn. Fucking, I just need the goddamn, got the HDMI. I need the plug, dude. The plug, goddammit. I think this is it. I think I got it. I think we're good. I do believe I can actually hook it up now. I think this is the plug for it. I'ma try it. It looks like the right one. Okay, how do I want to do this? I need the capture card. Need that. And the additional HDMI for this bad boy. Ah. Alright, there's that. So we go one's gotta go to the TV. And then one's gotta go to the PS3. Oh boy. Oh, I don't remember the last time I even had the PS3 plugged in. Don't even recall. One of these is longer. Oh, that one's kind of looking quite a bit longer. So, let's do it like that. This bad boy here. Up this up. Around here. Bring that up. Bro, will you fucking please stop falling? God damn it, HDMI. Son of a bitch. Alright. One's in. Now for the other one. God damn it. Oh, is this upside down? I don't understand. Bro. What the fuck? Alright, well, that wasn't too bad. All I gotta do is plug it in. Turn off the PS4 here. Man, this would be so much easier if, PS4 had backwards compatibility with PS 1, 2, and 3. Wouldn't that be fucking bananas? Well, we can't be doing that. That'd be too easy. Why would you want to play the old games, right? When you could play the same, like you could play the new Far Cry, and it's just like Far Cry 3, you know? Well, that's up to date. Wonderful. So let's swap hard drives back. And once that's done, I can turn this off. And then figure out where the fuck I'm gonna plug this in at. Gosh. Alright. Try it again. Plug this in over here. Bro, what the fuck? Why is this struggling? Dude, what the fuck is going on here? What if I try in the back? Bro, what the fuck? Why is this such a struggle? Bro, what the fuck? We can unmute this. Actually, probably want that up and running. Don't need that. I do need this. Why is this not showing up? Why is this not showing up? Hmm. Hmm. I had a feeling capturing a PS3 wouldn't be easy. I had a feeling I had a feeling they'd make this shit hard. I just fucking knew. What if alright, that doesn't help. Moving the picture does not help. Why is this not showing up? Well, at the moment it's restarting, I guess, so I'll wait. I'll fucking wait if I have to. I wonder how where the fuck did I put the... Oh, it's back up there. Switch over to my PS4. Turn this bad boy off. Don't need it on. Goddamn. Alright. Bro, I thought this bitch was gonna turn back on, goddamn. Just turned off completely. I clicked restart when fucking finished with the update, goddammit. Don't turn off entirely. What the fuck are you doing, PS3? Do I gotta kick your ass? Let me see, is that showing up? Fuck no it ain't. Fuck no it isn't. Why is that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's why. I'm like, bro, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think that helped. I do not think that helped at all. Hmm. Is it? Hmm. Bro, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why would that be necessary? What? Excuse me? What? I feel like this has to work with PS3. There's no reason. I don't see why it wouldn't. Unless PS3 is just that fucking wacky, bro. There's no way. Bro, there's no goddamn way. I refuse to believe the PS3 is that fucking dumb that I can't fucking capture it with a capture card. You have got me fucked up if you think that I would think this doesn't fucking work. There's no way. I refuse to believe. There's gotta be a way to get this shit to work. Gotta be a fucking way. Was I on for this? What if? What does that do anything? Because the HDMI is going through the HDMI. So you got HDMI going from PS3 to capture card to TV. That's working. But why is it not showing the fucking... There's got to be something I'm fucking up in OBS, I think, right? I ain't an expert in this, so, you know. gotta be a way somewhere. So that remove the video. It's back. It's not showing up here. This is weird. Bro, why the fuck? Oh my god. What? That's what I was on. What the fuck? Why is it working now? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I fucking got it to work. Yeah, having it on the exact same settings, bro. What the fuck? I don't know if the control for HDMI setting does anything. Let's just fucking do a little bit. That was way too big. Way too big. Alright. Let's go through here. I'm gonna just put that back up for now. Just put it back up. Put it back up. I figured it out. We got it. It's working. It's working. Bro, one thing I don't understand about the PS3's clock system, gives you the time and all that, changes automatically, but it doesn't change the daylight savings automatically. You have to manually switch between daylight savings and shit every time. It's like, what the fuck? Why would you set it like that? Just have it automatically switch to daylight savings when it fucking happens, bro. What are you doing? Why the fuck would you do this? Shit doesn't make any goddamn sense, bro. It's like, why? Why the fuck would you do it like that? Alright, well. The deed has been done. Right? Bring this up now. I'm gonna go just wash my mitts real quick. Alright, so you can potentially hazard a guess here looking at my PS3 wallpaper on a game series I really like Ratchet and Clank. You might be able to guess that is in fact what I'm going to be playing tonight. I'm here on PS3 to play one of the PS2 games. I do have all the games on PS2, but I have no way to capture PS2. So I'm playing the PS3 remaster of one of the PS2 games. And so I was thinking about what one I wanted to play, right? I was thinking about it. And I was like, damn, I kind of want to do Going Commando or Up Your Arsenal, right? But those ones kind of long. They ain't crazy difficult or anything, but they are, as far as the games go, I think they're some of the more difficult ones in the series. So I was like, I don't know if I'd really be able to do all that in one sitting. So yeah, I decided upon a game. That I want to try and hit up, sit through and play all in one night, and that's going to be Ratchet Deadlocked. I think it's doable. Like it'll take some time, but I think it's doable. I think Deadlocked out of the PS2 games is kind of one of the easier ones to me, and it does have a lot of planets, but I do feel it is. I don't feel like it's as long as 1, 2, or 3, like the original Going Commando or Up Your Arsenal, which is why I'm going with that. I will be playing all the Ratchet and Clank games at some point. Really want to play Rift Apart, but I don't have a PS5 yet. As those are sort of magical unicorn type devices that you don't see in the wild, right? Very hard to get a hold of. Got plenty of other interesting games on here I'll be playing at some point as well. I could have done one of the PS3 games like Quest for Booty. This one's pretty easy to do in one sitting, like, to be real. I could have done this one pretty easily, but I'm like, nah, I want to do Deadlocked. I got the infamous games on here, Killzone. I'll be doing them at some point, I'm sure. Section 8 games, them games are pretty fun. All the bad boy Metal Gear games on here. Okami. I'll be doing the PS4 version of Okami. Since I own it, I don't see a reason why I'd play the PS3 version. I got the Metal Gear games on here. Classic Final Fantasy. I'll be doing them at some point. I don't know if I should pick these up on like PC or something and play these on PC or whatnot. But I got those with these bad boys. I have to do Tactics at some point on here. So this one I'll have to play on here because I don't think I can play this on another system, really. I don't think there's any options for that. Got some good old Star Wars games on here. Really want to grab the Attack of the Clones on the the Clone Wars games on Xbox, since they just made that bad boy backwards compatible for the Xbox 20th anniversary. Like 70 other games or something. I want to grab that. We'll be doing Legend of Dragoon soon. Soon after I do the Tales of games, I'll probably come on here and do the Legend of Dragoon games. Or play through this. I think that'll be fun. Got good old Demon Souls on here. OG Demon Souls. This game's fucking dope. I'll do the Souls games at some point. Got the classic Resident Evils I'll have to do at some point. Loco Roco. Got some Persona games. Bought these back in 2019 because I thought they were gonna shut down the store back in like 2019. I was like, damn, I feel like they're probably about to shut down the PS3 store here at some point. They didn't end up trying to do until earlier this year, which then everyone fucking blew up about it. Made quite a ruckus, right? And managed to get them to rescind their decision, and they're keeping it online for now, which I'm happy about that, because I'm sure there's other games I could probably only get here on the PlayStation Store on the PS3 that I probably want. But I do have some good old SMT spin-offs and shit on here I'm gonna play at some point. Never played any of these. um, I'm gonna have to figure that shit out at some point. Like I'm gonna have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do for some of these, because I don't know for stuff like when I do like Persona 4, I don't know if I'm gonna want to do both 4 and Gold. I haven't played either of them. I might want to do them both and just see what the differences are between them two. I know Golden adds quite a bit more to the game, but I feel like I might still want to play OG Persona 4. Got 3 on here, so I'll have to run through. One of the Persona 2s, there's like multiple different Persona 2s, I think. I don't remember if Persona 1 was on here or not. I don't see it on here anywhere. I thought I had it. I got the Devil Summoner games. I have to run through these. And I got the Digital Devil Saga games. These ones kind of, looking at when I was like looking at the games, like pictures and shit, like I picked these up because I was like, damn, I kind of, classic JRPGs, I want them. When I was looking at all the pictures of the game, other than the actual the Persona games, because I like the fucking slice of life romance or waifu type shit, right? Other than those, out of these other ones, I know Nocturne's like super popular, right? SMT3. I feel like when I do this, I probably should just get the PC version, to be honest, but I don't know. I might just play the PS2 version here on PS3. But I don't know, the Digital Devil Saga, these games kind of looked pretty interesting to me when I was looking at the pictures. I was like, damn, I'm kind of out of all these ones, these all these 5 games here, like the Digital Devil Saga games are the ones that I was like looking at, and like those kind of seem the most interesting. Kind of look fucking weird, but they're kind of interesting looking. I'll be getting to these at some point. I think it'll be a good time. But we'll save them for another day. Right now, hitting up some goddamn Ratchet and Clank. I will be playing all the Ratchet and Clank games at some point, which means I will be playing this game again, because I'll play them in order, right? So I'll be playing this again. Guess I'll have to do just like New Game Plus or something when I play it again. Update the stream information. And I really want to play fucking Rift Apart, bro. But yeah, the Ratchet and Clank games, one of my favorite series, and games like I said before, it's one of the game series that I go back and I play the games every now and then. It's been a while since I played any of the Ratchet and Clank games, so I've been really wanting to play one. And so that's why I chose Deadlocked. Could have done one of the PS3 games. I do like the future games. Them bad boys are really fun, right? No, the only other thing I gotta decide here is, do I want to watch the cutscenes? You know, I'm thinking like, right, how long would it take to sit through one of the cutscenes? You know, or like, well, all the cutscenes rather. I don't know how long all the cutscenes are. I don't know if I want to do all the cutscenes right now. Maybe I save those for when I actually run through the whole game, or well, the whole series rather. Because I'm gonna try to sit through and play the whole goddamn game right now. But when I play the whole series, maybe I save the cutscenes for when I play through the whole series. You know. I don't think this game's too bad with it, but I was just thinking like, I did have one time playing um Ratchet and Clank Into the Nexus, which would be that'd be another option. Like, for if I want to do one quick, Into the Nexus, that game's not very long. Could blitz through that in a few hours. Uh, bro, is this bitch not fucking bruh? Ah, what? Dude, just can't have anything nice, can I? Bro, you have got to be shitting me. So it captured the game, but it captured the PS3, but now it won't capture the game. Oh my lord. Yep. You've got me. You've got to be just. Bro, what the fuck happened, dude? What the fuck happened? Alright, here we are. Troubleshooting again. Back to troubleshooting. Alright, that's working. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, this is fucking bananas. Why is capturing a PS3 so goddamn hard? Alright, you know, maybe I'll fucking switch these. I'm gonna try a bold approach here. Unplug my mic real quick. Swap that with HDMI. See, I'm thinking maybe, right? Just maybe, the type of USB port might affect it. I don't know. Bro, you got me for why the fuck? Alright. So now it's on a USB. I don't know if it's like 3.0, 3.1, 3 point something or other. I'm gonna try. Let's try this again. See if this breaks the fucking stream again. Alright. Shit's looking pretty fucked to me right now. But it is a complete black screen, so you know, maybe it's fine. Okay. It's not working. Bro. Is it incapable of capturing a PS2 game, bro? I figured it out. Ah, it's working. I don't know if the USB port made a difference. I think I just had to re-fucking select it again. Bro, what the fuck bullshit? Alright, finally in the game. Fucking go, bro. Fucking do this. Holy shit, why was that such a struggle? Alright. I'm gonna just... When's the last time I played this, actually? It's fucking 2016, you know? It's been a good 5 years. 5.5 years. See, that's 7.5 hours. It's doable. I can do it. I can do it. I might just skip all the cutscenes, but I can do it. Now, I don't want this to take forever, so I'm not gonna go on too crazy, right, of a difficulty. I'll probably put it up to a higher difficulty when I do the like all the games or something. Do this one on New Game Plus or whatever. Probably do this a little bit harder difficulty, but I'm gonna just go Gladiator for now. I think if I went even lower, I could make this even faster. Good old PS3 save system. Yeah, I'm just no, I might. I don't know. I'm gonna see. Let's see how long all the cutscenes are. All right, maybe I won't skip them. It's just a solid half an hour. It's not like I'm trying to speed run the game or anything, but just want to do it in one sitting, you know. Don't worry, he'll lose it in this game. Actually, I don't think the ship will never show up again. Don't worry. Shows up in the third in this game. Third game in this game, which is the fourth game. The Shadow Realm. So like the was it just the menu that's and the cutscenes that are 4:3? I don't remember if the game on here was 16:9 or not. It might just be the cutscenes. Yeah, just a little bit of a problem. Get our super edgy armor. Hell yeah. Bro, I know how to play the game. I know. Just let me move. Also, I gotta figure out if I want to do all the challenges. Normally, I'd do all the challenges, right? But for one sitting, right? Do I do all the challenges and do I watch all the cutscenes? Oh boy. Oh, them good old remastered version fucking jank ass cutscenes. Like his mouth fucking, like teeth clipping through his mouth. It's not something that happens in the PS2 version. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Cut Clank off. Trying to switch weapons. Now, the way I play Ratchet and Clank games, generally try to level up all the weapons. However, there are ones that I just don't use sometimes and just, never level up. Ones like hollow shield launchers, I don't use very often. We'll probably not level those up. Some of them can be a real pain in the ass to level up, like the fucking personal shield bubble shit from the shield charger from Going Commando. That shit's a pain in the ass to level up. This is one I never level up. Use that one all the time, but I just never level it up because you have to kill enemies or like do damage or whatever to level it up, and that shit's such a pain in the ass. And then like hollow shield launchers, don't use them very often. When I do, it's very situational. And so, yeah, with that in mind, I will not level up the hollow shield launcher. It's not about to happen. Oh, we got full ammo. Can't buy shit yet. Oh, actually, do I have all the fucking... No. Alright, no, I gotta unlock them. I was trying to remember if they like carry over through saves, and I was like, maybe they do. They don't. They do not. Oh, maybe they did. Yo. Oh, these two are great. Do I waste the money on the paint already, you know? I'm gonna do it. Go squad. They're fucking just bantering like while walking around. It's pretty good. Yeah. Maybe if it was Mobius 1 from Ace Combat 4, it'd be different, but it isn't. Let's fucking get in there. Why is... I also just realized I don't have any... It's like I don't believe I have any audio from the game. I'm like, bro, where the fuck is the audio? It's like I have audio through my TV, right? But then I was like... Well, that's not right. So, like, more troubleshooting. My man, Mobius Man, rip. Yeah, that doesn't happen to the PS2 version either. It wouldn't be audio output capture, right? No. No, it would not. Bro, I gotta fucking fix the sound, god damn it. Oh, there we go. Thought I had that one up here. It's fucking weird. There we go. Now I got audio. Now I've got the audio. I've done it.
He spent time in prison. He hates candy and children. Let's hear it for Ratchet and Team Darkstar.
Constant red line. Really just turn that down. Just a few decibels, you know what I'm saying? I could... That seems better.
Uh-oh. I guess I didn't calibrate that bot correctly. Go ahead and press the down directional button to initiate the auto repair sequence. You can do this anytime a bot becomes too damaged to continue.
That seems better.
You can press the down directional button at any time to make your bots regroup to your position.
Seems better. I think I fixed it. Let me know if the audio is too loud. I'll turn it down. Really fell between the two platforms. You actually did it.
According to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue. Ratchet, my scanners show an extremely deadly 70mm stalker turret ahead of you. You need to get behind cover immediately. The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button. Excellent work, Ratchet. Now that you have survived the qualification course, you will be allowed to join us back at our containment area.
Let's keep this quick, Box.
Oh, well, far be it from me to keep the superstar exterminator from his busy social schedule. I just have one question for you.
Okay, shoot.
Would you like to buy an Ace Hardlight video game? How about an Ace Hardlight lunchbox? Action figures, movie rights, collectible trading cards? Ace Hardlight is the perfectly manufactured celebrity, straight from the presses of the Gleeman Vox Media empire. So tell me, why is it that I can't give this stuff away?
Well,
Don't answer that. Let me take a wild guess. It's because my fans can't stand Ace Hardlight! He's a pompous with the charisma of blogging nut cheese!
so what are you saying, exactly?
Zip it, Wonder Boy! The little Billies and Susies of the world are spending 1 trillion bolts a day on worthless swag, and I'm completely cut out of the market! Either you start selling this junk, or I'll find someone who will! Now get out of my sight!
Ratchet, you need to choose where you are going to compete next.
I mean, you know, I think I have so many options at the start of the game, you know? So many options. I mean, where would I possibly want to go? We'll get the acid bomb though.
This is the weapon screen. Here, you can select any weapon you own and modify it. To modify a weapon, select the weapon you want and press X. You will see at the top of the screen the weapons which are available, with the statistics of the weapon just below. Each weapon can equip a powerful Omega modification. These black market upgrades can inflict massive amounts of damage. To add, modify, or change an Omega mod, scroll down to the Omega mod button and press X. The list of available Omega mods will be displayed.
Well, I have absolutely no reason not to put acid in there. I think for the dual Vipers, I normally use shock. I think I do that for the other as well. Vault. I believe I normally use shock on that one. Works really well.
It's a beautiful spring day on Catacrom 4, Juanita, as we kick off a brand new season of Dread Zone.
That's right, Dallas, and we're lucky enough to have a bird's eye view of the action.
Even from up here, this season's Dread Zone
So
battle
anytime I hear
courses
this
look
voice actor, I
bigger
think of
and
Amanda.
deadlier than ever.
So she was so
It's
weird
a
playing
wonder
Tales of Symphonia
contestants
listening to
keep
this man. And I'm like,
volunteering,
God damn, it's my boy Dallas.
That's a good one. Oh, yeah. The Vox construction team really outdid themselves in turning this once sacred robotic burial ground into a deadly Dread Zone battle course.
And look, here comes today's first contestant. Oh my, they're really scraping the bottom of the barrel to find these guys, aren't they? I hope you folks at home aren't too squeamish, because the next one looks like a bleeder.
Ratchet's first objective is a gimme, Juanita. All he has to do is make his way to the other side of this mountain pass.
The shields on that turret are impenetrable. You will have to use an EMP to take them down. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Game suffers from slowdown. Quite a bit too. I think
Interesting
I
fact,
don't
folks,
recall
Dread
the PS2
Zone started out with two guys fighting over a
PS3
breakfast burrito, and the rest is history.
That's what I was trained for, sir.
Easily.
Defeating...
As Team Darkstar continues toward the Catacrom Burial Dome, they'll need to cross what I like to call the chasm of endless falling and eventual dying. In the unlikely event that they survive, they'll take control of the big, bad, and burly walking armored tank called the Landstalker. Good luck, kids.
Ratchet, you will have to capture all 3 nodes to extend.
Ah, good old hollow shield launcher. There it is already.
The bridge.
I will probably buy it. I won't use
Hey,
it very
Ratchet,
often.
I've upgraded your bots to turn...
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great devil plan.
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area.
I don't remember if they do it or not, but I feel like the enemy will spawn forever.
Ratchet, according to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue.
Alright. Try that again.
Come on! I need to blow something up.
Fox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
Ratchet, you can expand your map at any time to get a better view of the area. Ratchet, I am detecting a swing shot orb ahead. Jump towards it and hold down the fire button. Your swing shot will deploy automatically.
What do you know, folks? Ratchet
Looks
has
like that was
found the
about to be bad.
Landstalker! This all-terrain mech of destruction comes fully loaded with power steering, AC, jumbo-sized drink holders, and enough plasma mortars to take out a small star system. Team Darkstar's not out for a Sunday drive today, folks. They'll be blazing a trail right into the center of the Catacrom Burial Dome.
Can we talk about them
Ratchet,
couple?
you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Team Darkstar is breaking this place apart! You know, sometimes I think I could have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great demo plan.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker's mortars to destroy those quasar orbs. That should clear the way.
Ratchet is on a rampage with the Landstalker. Oh, I can't imagine the damage Bill Red Zone is going to get for this. We are loving this carnage, folks. But it's time for the final showdown in the Catacrom Burial Dome. There's no telling what lurks inside these walls.
Oh, moving so weird. I don't think they're supposed to do
Ratchet,
that.
you must defeat all your opponents in order to complete this challenge. In other words, stay alive.
They're coming up from the ground. should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Oh boy.
Dead ahead! Oh, no pun intended, sir.
Here is some good news. Each time your weapon upgrades, it unlocks a new alpha modification slot for you to use. Excellent work, Ratchet. I must admit, I was worried. Well done, Ratchet. You have completed your first Dread Zone campaign and won a medal. You have also unlocked a new set of objectives called Dread Challenges. Earning medals and defeating Dread Challenges are the key to survival in Dread Zone.
Ratchet will race to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes will earn him a few extra seconds. Team Darkstar, get ready to race! It's time to hop into the Landstalker. Take out as many enemies as you can.
Your bots accumulate attack power each time they take a hit or deal damage. When the power meter reaches full, you can order them to deliver a devastating special attack. Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button. You can drive over a vehicle pad at any time to repair vehicle damage.
This is a
The B6 generator and the napalm.
An alpha mod can only be equipped onto a single weapon at a time. You will need to add and remove the mods in order to put them onto different weapons. Select a weapon, scroll down to the alpha upgrade, and press X to enter the alpha modification menu.
I feel like I always go with napalm.
Red Zone favorite. Our contestant will have to destroy 3 ancient statues all in a matter of minutes. You gotta love it.
Oh, this is past midnight now. Even no longer memory thing. Thanks for
challenges can be completed in any order once they are unlocked. Your status on Dread Zone now allows you to access planet Serathos.
I attack you with a spider tank, power level 5. I defend with level 6 lawn ninjas. Sucker! You fell right into my trap. You're exterminated. No, Yo, reactor, slap me some skin.
That's right, kids. Exterminator trading cards are here. There's Reactor, Shell Shock, the Eviscerator, and your favorite exterminator, Ace Hardlight. Collect them all and exterminate your friends today.
Welcome back, Dread Zone fans. Have we got a show for you? On today's episode, Team Darkstar has been dropped onto the hellish alien world of Serathos. Their ultimate goal, destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead. That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
Bad feeling about this.
Waiting for them on the other side. Oh, goody, the swamp is up next. Oh, I love this part.
Like I could buy the hollow shield launcher, or I could ignore it.
Wow!
I just know I ain't to use the hollow shield launcher.
Oh, that was a close one. One false move and those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother used to serve Lombax brains for breakfast with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
Yikes! Remind me never to eat at your house.
A double swing shot. I cannot bear to look.
Give me something hard.
Hey, sir! Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
Other games in the series. All the other games have combat, right? A lot of combat, but the other ones have like a lot more.
In order to advance to the Leviathan lair, Team
Variety
Darkstar
and
must capture
puzzles and
3
stuff as well.
control nodes.
Getting very heavy with the combat.
Team Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more nodes.
Boss, I've seen alien monkey poop created in this place.
He's completed the 3rd stage. Tell him what he's won, Juanita.
He's won an all-expense-paid trip to the Leviathan's lair, where he will enjoy golf, tennis, fine dining, and an agonizing death as he is slowly dissolved by stomach acids in the Leviathan's colon.
We are now in the final moments before the epic showdown with the King
Oh, American
Leviathan.
Green
Team
already?
Darkstar
Item?
must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting.
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
Just slow down.
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more bolts, you can return to any challenge you have already completed.
Dreadzone has unleashed an angry pack of Leviathans for Team Darkstar to battle. They'll have to destroy them all before time runs out. If Ratchet can pull this one out, I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Right. Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Excuse me, Miss Smarty Pants. This is not a wig. Here, check your face pull. Here, now tell me that doesn't feel natural.
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
A good bit of time. We spend quite a bit of time here at Kronos.
And now, for a Vox Sports Update, Dreadzone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shell Shock for his 360 Tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shell Shock's third extermination of the season.
Fourth, actually. The Omega Twins count as 2.
Good point. And we're now live with Shell Shock for comments. Shell Shock?
Those Omega Twins went down like wee little girly men.
Yes, quite ironic, especially since they were actually teenage girls.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news. Courtney Gears has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by 2 psychotic fans.
Ah, poor girl. You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those 2 creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish, because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shell Shock. Catch it all live on Dreadzone. Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shell Shock and his army have taken over the city and don't like visitors. Ratchet will fight to keep Team Darkstar alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink? Clank? Well, Clank, that's what I said. Well, you know, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Deadstar. Oh, will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shell Shock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
The cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness.
Gotta get the fusion rifle. Gotta do that. Do want the mine launcher. I'm gonna get shocked first, though.
2 giant spotlights lie dormant.
And swap both of them.
Select any Omega mod which is available for that weapon, and then press X to equip it.
Oh, I might actually leave acid on this one. Normally, I don't remember what I normally
That
use.
Omega mod will now always work with that weapon until you change it or take it off.
Do acid on this
But
thing.
nearby, if you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet. Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Slow down. There's a lot with them.
That's what I was thinking. Hey, okay, sir.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Hey, Basil, is that all you got?
Security orbs activated, sir.
Time for our first skirmish with shell shock. We will see multiple times.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die. I'm going to spend my dishonorable discharge.
now he runs away like a huge coward.
Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not. This is Dread Zone, baby!
This is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
I really fucking love the music. Like game. Especially fucking
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap. You can switch rails by jumping towards a nearby rail.
I put music in like Going Commando and fucking Arsenal and really stuff you as well. My favorite music vibe is that first game I heard that game. So many good fucking tracks. Music in that game is so fucking good. About this 1 HP situation. She gets a little bit weird if you will. Sometimes. Could just be me, but kind of gets weird sometimes, like in that
The action's heating up as
there.
Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Chronos. A treacherous path lies
I'm
ahead
trying to
as
swing
Dread
and then
Zone's
let go, and
deadliest
then I
warriors will
shoot,
be
and I'm
waiting
like,
to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love
like
this
the
job.
swing shot and the
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift up ahead.
fire buttons are the same button, so
It will take you up the road that leads to the next
making me a little
stadium.
bit nervous. Yeah, I'll get the mine launcher. I think the mine launcher is not a weapon I use too well. I don't use mine type weapons very often. I think I don't use mine a lot. I think the interesting thing with the mine launcher, at least with the mine launcher in this game, is that you don't even need to shoot the mine. You just walk around with it, attack the enemy with the mine, and it does it.
Whoever said getting into that cathedral was easy? I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming.
Initiate annihilation program.
As you know, Shellshock's brain was destroyed by a cruise missile in the Obani Moon War. His brain was later replaced with an AI chip taken from a coffee machine. As a result, he is totally impervious to pain.
But I understand he makes a fantastic cappuccino.
There's fight number 2 where he runs away like a coward again.
Team Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the Dark Cathedral of Kronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action.
I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights. Might be a good spot for a grind cable, boss.
Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
Dude's like, I could get this, but I'd rather have freeze, you know? I'm gonna get it. Just to get it. But I'm not gonna use it. Really? I mean, I'll use it.
Fox has designed his weapons to gain experience as you use them, which allows them to be upgraded. Upgraded weapons not only do more damage, but can be modified.
I don't know if I'm making that on here. Shotgun on there too. Shotgun is just really good. Gives you that.
I could use one like dishonorable discharge.
Did you know that Shell Shock was recently named the sexiest robot alive by Vox magazine?
Terminating with extreme prejudice. I will clean my armor with your face.
This Zoom Shock is real fucking weird in this game.
Initiate the annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Initiate the annihilation program. I will clean my armor with your face. I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Easily. Oh, the charge boots finally that speed shit up so much. Can move so much faster.
6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery. Remind me why I put up with these morons.
Who else would watch Vox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbax friend.
He got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
Like one shot with the dual rifle, shot small enemies in it. Shit was ridiculous.
Challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make.
die eventually. Kill that much. The fuck do I even have ammo in still? Ammo. Oh, I don't know. Into death. Since the Ravager's still out. Actually, can I? Allow me to walk around before going in there. Just selecting the actual tournament does. I knew it was
Clank,
here.
did you see me out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
And now for a Vox News action update.
The new season of Dread Zone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's truly sad, Dallas. Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Vox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by five-time grand champion Ace Hardlight. Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dread Zone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! Do you think this is some kind of game?
That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Ranch upgrade. Probably gonna do it.
You are getting better. Congratulations for surviving this long.
I figured it out.
I guess let's do this. We'll do a grenade launcher and customization.
I'm not that surprised. That I figured it out, that is.
Wrench upgrade next. Maybe, unless I have enough for the Arbiter.
The action is hot in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity. Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power! reach the top of the Tower of Power. He may be the first contestant to do so in the history of Red Zone. Juanita, what do you think about that?
I'll upgrade. From red armor
We now
to
have a
green
new
armor.
Avenger. After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Equados. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste? Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What? Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
No. I was just, you know, I mean...
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these Deadlocked collars.
That's great!
But we must be very careful. Vox has eyes everywhere.
Alright, let's get the shield link.
The Heisenberg uncertainty principle isn't as...
And rank upgrade.
Ratchet, I've seen assorted cheeses more dangerous than your combat bots. Bring them back to my shop and I'll give them some upgrades.
Yeah, well, there you don't have any upgrade combat. I literally just bought that shit. Wait, oh, I forgot. Gotta do the challenges. I forgot. How could I forget the challenge?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
Ratchet was not ready for that. Not ready for the one shot. Got this challenge of anything. I can't walk. It's not alive.
It's time to get silent but deadly.
Open a window!
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the gas round, where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell. Challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Oh, one's like this right now. They're doable. You can really drop these bitches all over the place.
Butcher of Bogon has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
Wrench only one can be annoying to use, but it kind of depends on what and how upgraded your wrench is. That one took some time. Took a little bit of time.
on Dread Zone. Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar. What was once just a boring, historic ancient temple is now the centerpiece of this explosive new battle course. Ratchet will have to complete some of Dread Zone's deadliest challenges ever just to gain entrance into the main temple. But even if he survives that far, no contestant this season has come out of that temple alive. A win today will keep Team Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title.
Scorpion flail's good.
And Ace Hardline. The action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing and the snow is falling. This is perfect sauna weather.
Those things. The most annoying and most intimidating enemies in this game.
The temple has been divided into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut the power to the force fields.
The shield link feature. Just press the right directional button to have one bot create a shield around the other one.
Slow down. Lord? Or not. I was just trying to speed up just a little bit, just to get over to the took it a little bit too far. A little bit too much too.
The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at Dreadzone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of Dreadzone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
I like both these weapons a lot. Mini Bomb and Freeze are both really good. Foil first. The gold meat.
Multiple alpha mods of the same type can be equipped on the same weapon.
Our contestant is really kicking some proverbial butt. And by proverbial, I mean I don't really know what that means.
Need to unstoppable.
Okay. Well,
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight.
I ain't crazy about those ones with them, Landstalker. Oh, they're alright.
This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness! Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out.
fucking falling down to his death. Leave him there. Just the one shot before he falls to death.
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams. I'm Reactor. I can eat metal. I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Oh, I love that part.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for Fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
We're here on the beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orxon, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it! Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orxon for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Ew, they went left. Bad decision.
Put them out on this. Slow down.
go anywhere. They've only got one force field left. In Stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the second tier and capture 6 control nodes. Star has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals. There goes node number 2.
Slow down. Just
the number 3 node is down. Wow, this action is hot.
Oh, slow down. Oh, God.
5 nodes down. Drill was neat. Who would have thought the highly toxic drill fuel would leak out the back of the factory, endangering countless lives? I did. Update. Dread Zone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them off, sir.
Stuff. Let's get some real enemies in there. Oh my goodness, look at that! Hundreds of Dread Zone fans on the verge of obliteration. I can barely watch. What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
Those angels are pure rarity. We need Landstalker's firepower to break them.
train.
You have qualified for the Crusader tournament.
God damn. Alright, let's do these real quick. Nope.
Folks, we've added a special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck.
Easy enough.
Oh, it's time to play Blargy and Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy.
Speaking of jackpot time, I hope it's jackpot time is the timer for the mission or whatever. And I was like, thought I fucking just barely timed out or something. I was like, oh no, dude. Oh no. And also kill another.
In a world
one of the,
where dreams come bigger than life and passions run wild in the streets.
Executioners
I'm
are
not
in
your
there.
baby.
One psychotic killing machine dare to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Vox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
But baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
We're rich. I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Share the dream. Live the legend of Reactor.
Hey, Ratchet,
Exterminator.
I know you're
remember
busy
what
with
they're
the...
called. I remember now. Oh, I have just enough for both of those. I do want the Omega mods, but I'll do the next upgrade. And the mini turret launchers are really fucking good.
Fighting and the jumping and...
Yeah, most of the weapons at this point, right? Yeah. This game doesn't have very many weapons compared to the
hurting, but
oh,
I have a
in the
new
series.
bot upgrade for you.
Getting money, but I do want to look at it.
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on Dread Zone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax. Puny mental metal by taking away everything but replaced minds.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
No point. I mean, not at the moment, anyways. I feel like this thing's almost exactly. Like the mine is like stacking pretty solid, but I feel like it's almost better to just walk up that yeah, you don't expect it. Nope, that's a little up. Time real quick. Oh, this one looks like a stand. He'll be dead. The two-piece. Come on. shoot. Alright.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Reactor!
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt. Ow! How you like me now?
Your rank is satisfactory. Allow my emotional protocol to invoke surprise.
I have some sick new blue eyes. Let's do the challenges.
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the Robot Zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom 4, and folks, are they dead tired? What?
God. We're ready for the weapon switch. I wasn't ready.
That was so fast.
Oh god. Oh my lord. That was the fucking... God damn it. Worst possible time since we didn't run out of ammo. That was the third time, I guess. No! No! Why did it have to drop out there? I didn't want to put two rifles on the God damn it. All of this. Bro, they didn't kill me. Oh my god. Finally. Finally.
Let's find out what our next challenge is. Hey, whoa, I can't read that. Who's writing these cues? Sounds like there's a typo that's completely grammatically correct. Hey, now where's my lunch? I'm hungry. What are you people doing back there?
Dude, you shitting me with that. That was some bullshit. Oh my god. Bro, I think... Imagine if I was taking a lead. And you just like saw some terrible fucking noise. What is going on? Badness. Bro! You gotta be shitting me with these fucking zombies, dude. They would literally just casually walk up to you in a fucking playground and spawn zombies everywhere, all at once. Well, that one was painful.
Hold on to your seats, folks. It's time to play Swarmer Soccer. To win, Ratchet must prevent swarms of charging enemies from reaching the goal zone any way he can.
Slow down. Oh, that's another set of challenges now. Oh boy.
Your rankings are getting better, contestant. Or should I say, hero.
Let's grab these. Maybe a little bit of new paint. New head. We'll do mini bomb. We'll do mini bomb, and then we swap. Mini bomb on that. Keep going, put napalm there. Mini bomb there. Let's do shock mount on there. How many of these I unlocked? Oh, I got HUD color. Alright. Gangsta guns. Mirrored world. Move helmet. Terminator bot head. Super morphing freeze wrench. Which makes the wrench really fucking good. You kinda wanna screw around with some of them.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
We're live today from the Valix asteroid belt, home of the legendary Gamma energy beam. This famous space beacon was purchased several years ago by Gleeman Vox. Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
Ratchet, my screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay.
Bro, how the fuck do you do this? It's level 2 now, but you know, it's not very high level compared to some of these other things.
Let's hit the sky, sir!
Ugh.
I'm thinking that no was the anchor. Let's crank it.
Our contestant will have to clear the area of all enemies before he can land.
Ratchet, is this a bad time? I can't find my Captain Pork Tearless shampoo and conditioner. And I believe you were the last one to use it.
Please reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the Deadlocked counter override.
Yeah.
In Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
Freeze or morphing? I'll freeze first. I'll try freeze with I'll do freeze with the turrets. He hit me with a real smart play last week.
Ratchet, you are currently in the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
2 down, 2 to go, sir!
Ooh, wait! South Power Station is up and running.
I won't let it go. Go, survivors. What?
There are the 2 security orbs.
Twice, I think
Hack
it's
them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
box for this.
Okay, Dread Zone fans, now Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam.
What? You go for the helmet. What the fuck's up there that you're shooting at, dude?
It's so bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter.
My man's over there like an RPG protagonist who's trying to kill God. right fucking next to me. The sneaky counter location.
Ratchet, turn the bolt to direct the gamma energy beam.
People, I am beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor. Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds.
I entirely forgot there was any sort of races. Other shit though. Solid. Half a dozen times or more, I forgot about this. Any sort of race missions. Hoverbike race mission. Ship race mission. That's the only one. There might be maybe one more.
Ratchet must capture each node in sequence before progressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
Morphing. Oh, let's see. Where do I want to put morphing on? I feel like I normally use morphing, although it might seem weird, with this. So I'm gonna do it. Slap these on that, I guess, for some reason.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Go ahead. Current launches, very perfect. Is there a reason I'm not shooting? It's like point fucking 10 feet away from it.
One to go, boss.
fucking stupid.
Subject
This one's pretty good.
Choose one of the following items. A Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent Clank bobblehead, or this super cool Ace Hardlight action figure with Kung Fu grip.
Wow. Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
Subject 136. Choose one.
Oh, Courtney Gears! Ouch! Hey!
Subject 137. Wouldn't you like to play with an Ace Hardlight action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Yeah. So if Ace is a tool, whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, who you thought is all? Who you thought? Ow! Mom!
Subject 138.
Welcome back to Red Zone fans. Today we're live from Planet Torball. Team Darkstar has dominated the Dread Zone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Torball's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing plants. And although the plant was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before Dread Zone's most elite forces hunt them down.
That's one ugly dude.
Ratchet, my nav grid shows a hover bike up ahead. But you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
Oh my lord. Bro, why do I have this thing on? What the fuck? Game. Actively working the thing.
Good job. Let's keep it up.
If you use it.
Where to go, sir?
Oh, come on, dude.
That's
Really?
dude.
Really had to destroy the barrier right as it got EMP'd.
Good job. Let's keep it up.
thought I was victory mute for a little bit. While I take a sip of water.
Uh-oh! Force fields! A group of flying drones power the shields by staying in perpetual motion and transferring their kinetic energy. Ha! Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any idea what it means, I do know that Team Darkstar will have to destroy the drones to disable the force fields. And actually, I read that part too. What are you gonna do, sue me?
Ratchet, shoot down the swarm of flying drones in order to deactivate the force fields.
Oh boy. No, I'm not dead. Damn.
Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location of the getaway ship. But hey ho, there's nothing there! The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Such a solid name.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
Painful for me to go around. Bro, this motherfucker shooting at me through a fucking... God. Do that. Immediately just do that.
So that's where the ship was, under the statue. Well, I just lost 50 volts. Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bots to set the explosives on the statue.
Hard light on that. Blow up your statue.
Look at him go! You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down. Absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torvald battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on Dread Zone, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the Vindicator tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the all-time scoring record for this tournament.
Wonder how they got that dropship under the Not too many more to
Last week, we saw the spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet. Now, the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the Dread Zone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, huh, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. You get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
Well, since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who was that?
Oh, nobody, really.
Was that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you the man!
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat. Those guys are toast.
Hello, hero.
Harbinger. Well, let's get to the launch right now.
It's just...
Well, you know, I guess I gotta do, I was thinking about doing this, but this just gives them general armor and weapon damage increases, so I'm gonna do that actually first. This is just for their, like, special, like the Ravager. Their super weapon, and that allows me to get a sick new paint job and a new head. And, you know, I'll buy these too.
Me, robot repairman extraordinaire.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator tournaments. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battledome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator. It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita?
Really gotta wait for them to die. Maybe kill
You
them.
folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Oh my. Go back the fuck up. dead yet.
Let's see how he does with this.
How will I do with one of my top weapons?
Try this one on for size, you filthy lombax.
Oh God. Oh. Why was there no sound of this? Oh God. I wasn't ready for the one to drop in point one. And then they did it again, dude. Oh my lord. That's fucked up. God damn. But they have to do that to me twice.
Oh, what's this? Team Darkstar must dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psycho stuff this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were friends. Say, did they used to carpool? I'm sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action!
Seconds away and they fucking kill me, dude. Again, dude. What the fuck? No, I wanted this. Still without taking damage the second time.
Welcome to the matchup of a lifetime, Dread Zone fans. Our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
His opponent is a master of disembowelment and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Eviscerator! Dallas, I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks.
Shit that just flies by real quick when I do one of these. Tournaments. I don't think that's supposed to happen. The PS3 versions as well.
Make way for our new
Oh, I have orange armor.
Hey, Al. I got here as soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk. Shh. I just need to close one more circuit.
Al, you're a genius! You did it!
I know.
No!
Looks like somebody broke the rules. Put it back on.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
I think there's like visor and L's glasses.
This never should have happened.
I feel like there's supposed to be reflections, maybe, or maybe they just glitching out really hard.
Ace Hardlight did this,
It's because you can
and
like,
Gleeman
see
Vox
straight through
gave
them.
the order.
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
So I like how Ratchet grabs the gun. It's not in this game. Lucky from the gun commander. If you're gonna put it in here, why can't I use it? Well, I can't get that. There's something I can do. Get money from breaking these. I do that a lot when I play this, but
It appears I was wrong about you.
Alright, I'm in. Got any new cheats in here? Nope. Fun noise my PS3 just made.
It's a very special episode of Dread Zone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HB. Stay tuned for the hottest episode of Dread Zone yet. And if you live on Stygia, the last one.
Planet Stygia, a beautiful world with pink sand beaches, friendly service, and giant meteor storms pummeling the surface. We're live from the Tempest Control Station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because we've turned them off. Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia? Only time will tell in this final round, as the fate of an entire planet rests in their hands.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker to destroy the power units on either side of the force field. You must hurry. The people of Stygia are in danger.
Pull through some tight spots before.
compared to.
Oh, talk about bad luck. Team Darkstar has damaged the control tower. The shields are down. The shields are down. Was that too dramatic? Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shields manually. Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't it be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
First one's taken care of. Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure.
Oh. Finally upgraded the simulator from Blue Raptors.
That's it! The dishes are done, sir! Sorry, food can't slang.
Poor Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bango, the shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir, Merc and I will go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
Sir, we'll take care of the control points, but we'll need the hover ship to take us there.
The Lombax does display an amazing ability to escape with his miserable hide intact, Alice. So disappointing.
stop a leatherneck. We adapt and survive.
Oh no! Dread Zone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup, with butter, and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? Or is that just weird? Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Dread Zone bad guys. I'm on it.
I'll get the brainwash one, I guess. Yeah, I'll do it. Bro, breakfast for dinner? It's good as fuck. Well, let me tell you. Let's see here. What do I want to put that on? Well, slapping on it. I forgot this planet doesn't have any extra optional challenges. This one doesn't either. I forgot. Didn't do the ones here. Real quick. Just go do them. Bucket.
This just in, folks. The Tower of Power has been totally re-engineered by our very own Dread Zone interns. And these guys are idiots. They have a hard time boiling water, let alone designing an arena challenge. Team Darkstar is in serious trouble. All right, folks, here's a Dread Zone favorite. Team Darkstar will have to shoot the grind rail calibration orbs in order to align the track. Oh, good luck.
Dead yet. Oh, he's right there shooting. Some very limited range. On to the next one. Close to the end.
superstar contestant has his work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape, Ratchet will need to free each of the captives, then fight his way through an army of killer robots.
Hurry, Ratchet. They have confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
Quite a bit of XP.
Bust me out of here, boss. I'm ready to fight. Front row seats to a slaughter fest.
Might have almost gotten me killed there. Things are quite alright.
Let's get it on.
Not bad. Ratchet has freed the first bot and he's on his way to Beta Block.
We need an EMP to take down the shock field on that floor.
Killing with animals gives you more XP. Additional XP, because I'm pretty sure they can't turn back to normal. Animals. Hit me, are you serious? Oh god, come on, dude. Oh, y'all want to level up other weapons, bro. God damn it. This is what happens. Please go to the end of the red small
take down the shock kid. Hey, boss, do you read Chaucer?
Our man Merc again. this shit.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map. Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
Turret, goddamn.
Ratchet comes out of the gate hard and fast, seizing the first node in record time. He's got 2 more to go.
Kill me through a wall. Vehicle sound effects. Gun sound effects then. PS3 bug. Explosion sound effects as well. Gun sound effects. They're kind of shit themselves. It's fine. Thank you.
The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block. They're gonna have to hack those ore blocks before they can open the gate to Delta Block. Ratchet's performance has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Mirax's prison.
And I sincerely hope it never happens again.
You need to take down that shop. EMP should do the trick. Pause. You sure about that? You could use that turret.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Our man, we reached him. Time to save him.
What do you think,
Kill all
Juanita?
800
Does Ratchet
turrets
have what it takes to make it through
surrounding him.
Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
The question is, could he do it with a king amoeboid eating its way out of his underwear? I think we'd all like to find out.
Wondering some very disturbing things.
Ratchet, I
did not hoping they take care of that turret before it.
Wow, he's freed the second part!
Thank you, sir. I miss you, but I don't have lips. Soldiers, commence fire!
Totally blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of Dread Zone.
Ratchet, you now rank high enough to compete in Battledome's Liberator Tournament. Most heroes never finish this one. Be careful.
We're back with a grueling test of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has two alternatives in this lethal desert race. He can drive through each checkpoint under the time limit, or he can end up splattered across this hellish wasteland like a carton of Lombax yogurt.
The yogurt option sounds interesting. Well, I suppose it'd be that too.
We just can't get enough of this place. Get ready for a no-holds-barred land stalker death duel. Don't forget, Ratchet will have to keep an eye out for bonus targets that can boost his score.
all those things.
Shell-shock, reactor, and now eviscerator. Cut down in their prime. Victims of that loathsome little Lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil past. The destruction of civic property, illegal hoverbike gangs, inadequate dental hygiene.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace. Ace Hardlight!
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Thank you, Ace. The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
Right. Well, time to go kill him. Do a wrench upgrade, I guess. Got anything here? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get this first, because this is another armor and damage boost. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of that. I should get money in the arena, so I'm gonna do that. I'll get that.
We're back in the Battle Dome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament. No contestant has made it through this baby all season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive that series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax filet.
Hold on, let's come. The game. What is this one doing?
said, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On Red Zone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah! In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that.
The speed up is pretty fun. Let me go this speed all the time. Shoot that fast.
Oh, listen to that crowd! Juanita!
Like
it's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dread Zone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated Grand Champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Hardlights!
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97.5 pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
This is it, Runt. I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
You don't know the power of Ace Hardlights. Am I being too easy on you, hero? Ah! That one actually hurt.
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it. Must fight. Ignore pain.
I think stop being a coward
And now for my finishing move.
I like the rubbing up and everything and the bombs. Fucking around, please.
Now you'll see why they call me the Great One.
Oh, he's dead.
sick new black armor.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Level that we're going to be sent to.
Ratchet! You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized
I
rodent.
like his
with a
eyebrows
big
popping out of
wrench.
his
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
visor.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet. Don't let Fox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dread Zone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power
Oh
to
boy,
make
it's
you
the
a
grand
star.
champion.
I've
I can't believe it's
transformed
you,
from a
standing here,
worthless nobody
next to
into
me.
the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? What?
Boy,
I
you're
was
grand
building
champion.
up your
You're the
bad
best.
boy image. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators, the star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials. And
No deal, Vox.
what did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt. You're stupid.
Why you just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
Well, enough money for this now. Go ahead, buy this. Come on. That's the last one upgrade. If I recall correctly.
Your heroic presence rattles my friction sensors.
Cool. Let's get back in there. I'll do them challenges. I'll be back in a moment. Oh boy. Alright, let's do these real quick. Get in there. Fuck them up.
Oh, we're getting down to the end, folks. Let's see how he handles the danger round.
God, the zombies. The fucking brain. Slow down now. You're killing that. Well, sounds good.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires! He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant mud beast can devour your spleen! Oh, and that hurts.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day!
Psych! He's not even close to that. I'm just toying with his mind.
Oh, it's upgraded to the Vulcan cannon. Well, that one was rather interesting in that I feel like it got a lot easier as it went on because they couldn't drop as many big dudes in to the arena as the walls kept getting smaller and smaller.
Travel to the Ghost Station battle course is now open.
Oh boy. Done all the challenges so far. Looking good, looking good. The Ghost Station. Ain't too much more. There's this, and then like one final settle up.
My friends,
This and a
it is
little bit
black
more in the
day for Dread Zone fans across the galaxy. Ace
the
Hardlight,
arena there.
champion exterminator and respected philanthropist, was brutally cut down by the maniac contestant known as Ratchet, aka the Butcher of Bogan.
Fans reacted to Ace's defeat with shock and outrage.
Boo! We hate you, Ratchet. You cheated.
Ratchet is a malicious criminal. He must be punished.
Bowing to public pressure, Gleam and Vox acted quickly to address the issue.
Fans of Dread Zone, I share your pain for the loss of the mighty Ace Hardlight. I encourage you all to express your grief and sympathy by purchasing this limited edition Ace Hardlight Memorial action figure on sale now for only 299 volts.
A Vox News investigation later revealed that Ratchet used banned performance-enhancing drugs.
In accordance with Dread Zone Regulation C6-5/9, Paragraph 2, Ratchet has been sentenced to meet his fate on the Gauntlet of Doom! This special event will be broadcast live tomorrow night only on Dread Zone! I cannot believe this, folks! We are live from some blarg awful station out in the middle of nowhere. Ratchet and Clank, aka Team Darkstar, have conquered 9 planets, survived hundreds of arena battles, and even defeated Dread Zone's grand champion, Ace Hardlight. Who would have ever imagined this? Now, in a drastic and downright vindictive move, Gleam and Vox has sent Team Darkstar to the Ghost Station. The course is unbeatable, unbearable, unthinkable, and I'm having an aneurysm just talking about it!
Do not worry, Ratchet. I will make sure you get up alive. My nav grid shows an abandoned supply ship on the other side of the station. There is a grind rail nearby that will take you to the station's core. I will give you more information when you get there.
Hold on. Back. A lot in this free version. Not something that happened. This version. Man, actually do D for it.
Come on. I need to roll
Let's try that
something
again. Fucking one big dude did fucking hit me once and then get over it fast and everything. I did it again. Oh, you want me to kill the fucking Ratchet? You're gonna let me make it so it just leaves?
Look, we know this is going to end with
Robbed
Ratchet
me.
splattered halfway from here to Florano. Why don't we skip it and head back to my condo for a cocktail and a dip in the jacuzzi?
No, I prefer to stay here where the real action is.
Got it. Please put the shield back up. Please. Please. Sure don't. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, situation under control. Everything is A-okay.
You know, I was just bluffing earlier. I knew Ratchet would pull it off. So, about the cocktail jacuzzi thing.
Hot damn.
Oh, isn't that a shame? Team Darkstar's only escape has been cut off. Wonder how they'll get past this one.
Yeah.
They are on to us, Ratchet. Dread Zone has activated a force field blocking you from the supply ship. However, if you can capture the control nodes in that quadrant, I believe I can override the force field.
And clank. Very long pan.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
Bro, why did you switch my weapon and not randomly switching my weapon? Yeah, I'll kill this dude with the sniper. Nope, fire yourself. Dual raptor. Try that again. Hold it. Hold it back up. Really. Oh, I can't. You know, I guess I'll walk up there. But I have to actually do it around. If you do these yourself, then when you do have like the shield, you'll need it. So I could have been doing that, or you can also, if you initiate it, have your dude start spinning the wrench, right, and then put the shield up. That allows you to chill inside. And you can't get hit by the enemy being. Now the enemies can still get you if they tend to. Hopefully it doesn't take long.
Hey boss, do you read Chaucer?
Focused on my expert. I died because of it. So, how can I just get hit by? Oh, let me go in and draw this.
Sir, if we don't make it out alive, I just want to say it was an honor serving with you.
I wasn't worried. Were you?
Nothing's easy in Red Zone, baby. Team Darkstar thinks they have a clear escape, but...
Oh, I'm so close.
Come on, folks. We're not letting them go that easy.
Honest,
I mean, this whole battle course is intended to send them to the grave.
Oh dear, you are still
I
stuck.
feel like I genuinely
It
don't
appears
know.
there is a 6-phase theta glyph encrypted force field blocking your escape.
I'll grab it.
I am...
I really don't know what, I guess it makes sense for the mine. I guess miner, rocket launcher, I guess, would be the best option for that. I mean, grenade launcher, yeah, that would work as well. Those are the only 3 weapons you can use it on. Kind of like the mini bomb on that. I'm gonna do it on the.
Unable to crack the encryption from here. However, if you destroy the encryption computers that control the force field, that might short it out.
I barely ever use my
Sir,
launcher.
request permission to begin hacking.
Oh my lord. I can see you helping dudes. Because when playing co-op, you don't have
one more orb and that door's open.
Which means that both players have like the tool, sort of tool that Merchant Green has. So if you don't have anything. But that still means you can only do 2. Then you could make it faster if you didn't get the shield, right? Because then the one who doesn't have the shield still is available.
This could be a setup, sir. The last thing we need is to get killed in some tragically ironic way.
Go ahead and have your other green not active. You can record it in that as well. Once you get the shield up, I don't know if you can do it all. I don't think you can have both of them happen at the same time. If you can, it's very hard to do. It generally has the mount for the second one to put the shield in. Let me walk all the way back here. No. Good.
The impossible has been achieved! Team Darkstar has actually survived through the Ghost Station's infamous Gauntlet of Doom! It looks like it's all over. Or is it?
Ratchet, we must make sure they can never use the station again. Destroy the station's outer turrets that guard the power cores. Then, destroy the central core and bring the station down. We will deal with Vox when you return.
Parents with impressionable children may want to turn off their holo sets now.
Children with impressionable parents may want to pretend they're watching the reading robot.
Turrets really are priority targets. Obviously, turret makes a lot. Paul only has...
Destroy all the green power nodules around the station. I am updating them on your minimap. Can you see them? You did it, Ratchet. Now, come meet me back at our containment area. I have a plan.
This one really doesn't have any challenges, huh? I didn't think it did. Yep. Oh. Time. Last bit of the game. Last stretch here. More to go. Odd 5 years since I've done so. Which I imagine it's probably been about the same
I have found a way to shut
for
down the containment fields and release all the heroes.
You're kidding. That's amazing.
the first game and
We've had help.
going commando and
You're alive.
up to Arsenal.
They said your body was beyond repair.
And any of the
No
PS3
biggie.
games.
I got a new one.
I think I
Check this out. Whoa.
More
Okay.
recently than that.
So, what's the
Played
plan?
that like a
We have
couple of
acquired
years ago, I think.
schematics for the entire
No,
battle
I played
dome.
that.
There is a central computer on the control level that regulates power to the containment fields.
So what? Reprogram it? Hack it?
Blast it! Just blow it up, and the fields go down.
Okay, so how do I get to the control level?
I have reprogrammed the battle dome shuttle to take you there, but it is a one-way ride.
Getting at this playthrough. That's a new game plus sort of weapon there. You could get it if you wanted. If you grinded like a shit ton, you can get it in new game. But it's a lot easier in new game plus, especially with like stuff like the damage. And the bolt multiplier that you get in the new game plus of Ratchet and Clank games. I want to check one last time.
Ratchet, when you are ready, you can take the shuttle to the battle dome's control level.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's fucking do it. Get in there and clap some ass cheeks. Take down an evil CEO.
Clank, come in. Can you hear me? Something just doesn't seem right here. Not good.
Well, well, well! What have we here, Dread Zone fans? A contestant attempting to sabotage the Battle Dome? How exciting! If he succeeds, the rest of the contestants go free! But if he fails, I've wired the Battle Dome with 6 gigatons of nitroglycerin. If Ratchet doesn't disarm the detonator before time runs out, the Battle Dome will be blown into a trillion pieces!
That's insane!
Au contraire. If I was still on the Battle Dome, then it would be insane. But I happen to have a truly lovely view of the action from a remote location.
What about the thousands of fans in the Battle Dome? You gonna kill all of them, too?
Of course not! You are! Unless you shut your cake hole and get moving. Go on now. Your audience is waiting.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final episode of Dread Zone. Oh, God, we're all gonna die.
The mood is positively electric as the audience braces to find out if they will survive the next 10 minutes. I can't believe I'm reading this.
I had my whole life ahead of me. I was gonna be a ballet dancer.
Pull yourself together, you blabbering idiot!
Thank you, Juanita. Superstar contestant Ratchet faces his toughest challenge yet to deactivate the Battle Dome's formidable defense systems and defeat Gleeman Vox himself. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank Ratchet for being such a great role model and a pillar of our community. If anybody can save us, it's you, Ratchet.
We're rooting for you, little
Talking to them the
buddy.
entire game, and then now they're like,
I am so
yeah,
sorry,
no,
Ratchet.
we were
I did not realize
just playing that whole time,
I was
you know?
leading you into another one of Vox's traps. There is still a way out, though. If you can destroy the 3 fusion generators on the control level, it will release the escape shuttles, and both the fans and the heroes will be saved. Any moment. Please hurry.
I'm working. I'm working. God damn it.
Come on, I need to blow something.
I must not fall under the would be ideal.
Ratchet, the station will be blown to bits any moment. Please hurry.
Come on, Ratchet, you can do it. If you can't, we'll all die.
Mini freeze. Close enough to harm all of them. Nope.
Excellent, Ratchet. Now, deactivate the second generator. But hurry, time is running out.
Tonight, on a very solemn episode of Dread Zone, everybody dies!
Hell yeah.
No!
Dallas, you're embarrassing yourself.
Mommy, I don't want to go bye-bye.
Dallas, this is not the time! Oh, babe. Good baby. Will you not cry?
I'm glad I didn't have to.
Why? Why? Oh, not me! I'm too pretty to die!
You won't, Dallas. Now straighten up. Look at you, crying on galaxy-wide holovision. Selfish man.
Thank you, Juanita! Your searing dose of verbal abuse was refreshing. I can't even tell you. Who had the whole mommy-baby thing? Sexy. Baby needs a changin'.
Ratchet, you are running out of time. The generators are overloading. Several escape shuttles are leaving the battle dome. Keep working, Ratchet.
Hold on. Free shooting at the door. Fucking wall hack. I think that might be. Talk about that. Game stopped wanting these things all over the goddamn place. Please stop. Stop, goddammit. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, dude. One stray bullet and all the way back to start. God damn it.
How many times you want to do this?
Maybe if it's problem. Different difficulty with them because I get fucking anyway. Bro. Oh, the health bar. Bro, why did it swap my weapon? It's actively trying to... It's actively watching them. And you'll fucking cheat in order to do something.
I suppose since we're all about to perish horribly, I should own up to a few things. First of all, Timmy Aberdeen, I'm the one who set your backpack on fire. I'm sorry you couldn't get it off in time.
Rip.
And Susie Binkleton, I was the one who put the Tyrannoid in your locker. Hey, I heard the therapy is going well, though. Chin up, kid! Finally to you, Juanita. My dear, sweet Juanita. I apologize for the last 6 years of rude jokes, harassing innuendo, and all those friendly little pinches in the elevator. But who are we kidding? You love it!
Ratchet, can you pick up the pace, please? The station is seconds away from exploding.
Bruh. Yeah, I've been like speedrunning. I could be faster if I fucking charge boots all the time. Then a few times I died, not dying. And skipped all the cutscenes. I think you have to do at least a few in order to unlock it. It is skipped a lot. Oh my lord. You gotta... Why you keep doing this to these fucking turrets? Oh, you got the one fucking PPF button. Right as I fucking say. Why do I keep that? Got its own health bar. Use the system that's here.
Well done, Ratchet. The containment fields are deactivated. The station is no longer on lockdown.
Good. Now get on a shuttle and get out of here.
Sorry, Ratchet. I am not leaving without you.
For the love of Blarg, cut out the sappy melodrama before you lose my entire audience. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I'm gonna give Dreadzone fans the finale they've been waiting for. It's a little one-act play I call Death of the Lombats.
Oh, looks like Box has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot! Oh, this is great. Darkstar is toast! I might as well put my head between my legs and kiss my ankles goodbye.
Congratulations! You made it to the bonus round. Let's see what you won. That's it! I'm rolling credits on you! Hero dies in a nasty way. Ooh, I love black comedies.
Disaster for Team Darkstar. I'll put 500 volts on this match.
Dallas, our lives hang in the balance, and you are gambling?
Yeah.
Oh, don't pretend like you care. You never cared. Oh, there we go. I popped a blood vessel again. Oh. All right, can somebody get me a tissue?
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable. Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look. Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just keep your eyes closed. Go!
That's good to always keep the audience guessing.
Folks, I'm gonna break character for just a second and say, watch out! If you don't, we all die!
We'll see you in the reruns. I think they call this guy a one-hit wonder. It's bomb time!
A little more than that.
Nice shot, airball!
That's right. Take him out, Team Darkstar! Destroy him! Destroy his family! Make him cry into his next life! Yeah!
I've never seen that before. Ladies and gentlemen, Juanita has eaten the cameraman.
And now, Ratchet's destruction, brought to you by Lehman Watts.
Some alright damage even
Gleeman Vox,
What was
champion
that?
exterminator.
That was bullshit. Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Behold the miracle of holographic technology. The galaxy's greatest warriors, digitally rebroadcast for your destruction. Here comes the big guns.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Oh, it's good to be the boss. If I don't like someone, I just do this. No! That's enough fun for one day, Lombax. This game is over. Hero dies in a nasty way. Ooh, I love black comedies. I'm over here when you're ready to die.
I don't even know what using both on them, but have room and options. I'm gonna go ahead.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just keep your eyes closed. Go!
And now, Ratchet's destruction, brought to you by Lehman Watts. Here comes the big guns. This year on Dreadso, an audience favorite, a giant mech climactic battle.
Come on with this.
You're not falling asleep.
After I kill you, I'll be selling Gleamavox action figures.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement in the garment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
Heroes never die. They keep coming back as reruns. That's all right. I always like close fights. Here's a little something I whipped up for the after party. I'm gonna toy with you for a while. We haven't peaked in the ratings quite yet. I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers.
Why do they refuse to do it?
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
It's an enemy that is not a problem. Go in there and die yet again.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger. Don't turn that down.
Start holding up.
Look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just keep your eyes closed. Go!
I can't.
Ow! Nothing we can't tape over in
Look at
post.
this man and shoot at the same time. Got
Heroes never die.
look at these.
They keep coming back as reruns. Gleaming Vox, champion exterminator.
Why is it still going? See you again.
Oh, you could have been on every kid's lunchbox long backs. Now they're gonna bury you in one.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot!
So, the audience wants a show? I'll give them a show! This year on Dread Zone, an audience favorite, the giant mech climactic battle!
Oh, this is great. Darkstar is toast. I might as well put my head between my legs and kiss my ankles goodbye.
Heroes never die. They keep coming back as reruns. I'm over here when you're ready to die.
Sniper ammo. Don't look sniper ammo. Sniper ammo. Good. Sniper ammo. Sniper ammo. Sniper ammo. No, I'll take more.
Oh, no!
I
This
could
could be
swap over
disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 bolts on this match.
Here's a third act twist.
Or damage.
The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas!
I do know
what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Go!
Oh, that's enough fun for one day, Longbacks. This game is over.
Dallas, our lives hang in the balance, and you are gambling?
Oh, don't pretend like you care. You never cared! Oh, there we go! I popped the blood vessel again! Oh, somebody get me.
And now, Ratchet's destruction. Come on,
fuck them one dude.
Show's over,
Why did I get
Thanks for playing.
I feel like at this point the turrets are being an active problem. Swap them
So, the audience wants a show? I'll give them a show.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot!
I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers. So, the audience wants a show? I'll give them a show. Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
Conservative sniper. Give me a sniper. Give me arbiter ammo. Give me fucking sniper ammo. And you know what I want. No sniper ammo. Good. This is good. Sniper. Why would you give me all
Here's a
ammo?
third act twist.
Oh,
The big
3
bad
ammo.
guy just got bigger. Here comes the big guns.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Go!
Fox News special report. Team Darkstar's about to be crushed. Hero dies in a nasty way. Ooh, I love black comedies. Oh, that's enough fun for one day, Longbacks. This game is over.
Folks, I'm gonna break character for just a second and say, watch out! If you don't, we all die!
Oh,
Bombs away!
sniper ammo.
only time you're gonna be seen again is in reruns.
Fuck all this. Stop with the ads, goddamn the ads. Stop. Oh,
Gleaming
I'm like 800
champion
ads.
exterminator.
No HP. God damn it.
We'll see you in the reruns.
Stop spawning ads, you bitch.
I think we should re-up your contract. Here, talk to my lawyers.
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his sleeve. This
I
is
keep
gonna
getting so
be
close
one
and then
heck
my
of a
brain
match.
got like more control.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an understatement.
An understatement, Carmen. The underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
So, the audience wants a show? I'll give them a show. You little rat.
This thing not
I should have
leveled up
popped
at
your
all.
top 4 episodes ago. And to think they call this guy a one-hit wonder.
Oh, I'm
I'm over here when you're ready to die.
I want it. You know what I want. Fucking big man. I do want the game.
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing. Just keep your eyes closed. Go!
I didn't even get the chance to die. What the fuck was that?
It's bomb time! To think they call this guy a one-hit wonder. That's it! I'm rolling credits on you! Look out below! Fox
I
kills
fucking
Ratchet.
jumped, bro.
What a
I didn't do
headline!
it. God damn it, why does this keep happening?
If you're having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever
How
you
about
grow
the
your
game
game.
just stop being a bitch?
You could have been on every kid's lunchbox, Lombax. Now they're gonna
Just
bury
the
you in one.
difficulty. No, how about you?
Oh, looks like Fox has some tricks up his
Stop
sleeve.
keeping
This
that.
is gonna be one heck of a match.
Considering that we die if Team Darkstar loses, that's an
Stop fucking
understatement.
dropping ads directly on top of me.
Understatement, an undergarment, the underworld of professional mustache twirling, whatever it is, it's hot.
That's good to always keep the audience guessing. Here's a little something I whipped up for the after party. The only time you're gonna be seen again is in reruns.
Hey, boss. Can you reach awesome?
Get the fucking Ravager at all.
That's all right. I always like close
I gotta
fights.
level up, increase my nanosec, gave me full nanosec, right? But it happened while I was full health.
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
I need to heal on the fucking phase 2 guy. baby. Bitch about it. I'm gonna respawn again. This is a lot of way. Go back and forth. I don't know. How is it not at least one?
Here's a third act twist. The big bad guy just got bigger.
I can't look! Is Team Darkstar dead? Dallas, what's happening? Dallas, what are you doing?
Nothing, just keep your eyes closed. Go!
Ow! Nothing we can't tape over in post. It's good to always keep the audience guessing.
God damn it, give me ammo.
Oh, no,
This
all
could
my
be
health in one hit.
disaster for Team Darkstar. I put 500 volts on this match.
Get all over the place. Game, I won, end the match. Game.
It's over.
Took a lot longer than it needed
to. But it will be soon.
Destruct sequence initiated. 60 seconds until Battle Dome detonation.
The escape shuttles all left long ago. Now we'll both die together on live holovision. It'll be the best ratings I've ever had.
Even if I don't make it out of here alive, at least a lot of other heroes escape tonight.
Enjoy your pathetic idealism. For the last few seconds of your life. What?
Get in, Ratchet. There is no time remaining.
Just a sec.
No!
5 seconds until detonation.
Hold still, Ratchet.
Whoa! Check out that explosion! That was awesome! Let's do it again! Move! It's my turn to look!
No, it's my turn, you little brats. Get out of here. Don't you know how to respect your elders, Ow! Did you see what she just...
What? This was the last shuttle. What else could I do?
Hey, I fixed the comlink. We've got incoming calls.
Ratchet, Clank! Hey, it's Kit Nova. What can I say? I thought I was a goner back there. I owe you guys big time.
Look at all these characters we never met before.
If you're ever back in Aquatos, promise you look me up,
I think they're all skins you can
Yeah,
use.
well, Aquatos is nice this time of year.
Well, why not?
More calls coming in.
Ratchet, Clank, it's me, Captain Quark. There's a nasty rumor going around about heroes being kidnapped, but don't worry, it's baloney. I mean, come on. Nobody came to capture me, right? Just imagine making a show about galactic heroes without Captain Quark. Ha! Well, anyway, you guys missed the last 3 meetings of the Quark Cadets fan club. But don't worry, I've got extra copies of the newsletter, and I even saved some of the snacks. Hope you like custard.
No longer in court. What a dude. I don't want to just skip the credits, but I'm doing this on my phone at the moment, so I'm like, Legends over here. Some good ass game. Oh, I really want to play the new game. The part sounds like it's so fucking good. Oh, it was a fun time showing like world classic PS2 games. I played all the time as a kid. Come back here in a few years. Play it again. It's been 5 years since I last played this. That was be a little bit of a epilogue video here. That was too much. It was a PS2 game after all. It's not like it's a fucking... Alright, never mind. Never mind. I don't think there's too much. I could be wrong. There's the second song. I'm getting a little bit nervous. I mean, it is just going through all the planets, so it is towards one of the later ones now, so it probably just cycles through all the planets. So this music, I think the OG game is the best. It's so good. So good. Cycling on a weird way. Cycle back to one of the earlier things. doesn't really say where he's talking fucking garbage, bro. Well, there were some PS2 games online. I never played any PS2 games online. Though. I didn't play online games until, well, on console until the PS3, and it wasn't until Black Ops. Might have been like late into MW2. I played quite a bit of MW2, but I think Black Ops 1 might have already been out when I got Xbox One and shit.
Lawrence, what's going on?
Did
you
play
said we were
some
coming within range of a
games
space
online, but
station.
Well, we were, sir. How was I to know it would suddenly explode?
didn't play too many games online back then.
It's been so long. Too long. Say you'll never leave me again for that nasty villain, Engelbert.
You make me feel like a young boy again.
Say what?
Start challenge mode. I'm not gonna do challenge mode. Just start challenge mode, right? How long does bad boy take? 5.5 hours? Not too shabby. Not too bad. Took like an hour and a half setting shit up and trying to get the game to work. Or well, the game to capture rather. The game was working fine. It was just a fucking struggle trying to fucking capture the game. Capture card was being dumb as fuck about it, or OBS or whatever. Just really did not want to do it. Alright, I'll screw it. I ain't doing all that. Again, I will have to run through the fucking first arena shit. It's fine. But now I unlock levels on weapons up to level 99. And you fucking fly through levels.
We must calibrate your battlesuit's targeting matrix. First, look over at the holo target on your left.
I was just...
Turn to face the holo target on the right, then fire.
Wouldn't it be crazy if I had just played through this entire game?
All right,
One
Ratchet,
sitting,
your
just
movement
now?
circuit should be in working order now.
That'd have
Try
been
getting
crazy.
to the top of that ledge.
I am transmitting a digital mini-map representation of the area. Can you see it? Ratchet, according to Dread Zone show requirements, enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear green. Challenge objectives appear blue. The mini-map will show you the positions of nearby enemies. I am reading... Good, Ratchet. There should be a teleporter nearby that will take you to the next stage of the qualification course.
I'm gonna buy each weapon again at the vendor. That's how it usually works in a Ratchet and Clank game. You gotta buy the weapons again.
Ratchet, I have figured out a way to get information to you without Vox knowing. Pay attention to secret messages
It's a level
at the bottom
5
of your
normally in the
screen.
game.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen. At the top of your screen is the experience bar. As you destroy enemies, Ratchet, here's a surprise for you. In challenge mode, you have the added luxury of a volt multiplier. For each enemy you... Congratulations, Ratchet. You made it through the qualification course. Check your map. There should be a teleporter nearby. Use the teleporter to meet me.
I keep cutting off Clank, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Now that the game has been completed, you have unlocked a new difficulty level.
Whoa.
Play at your own risk. Ratchet, you should go find
Higher
Al.
levels must
I have
be
marked
for
his location on your map.
Plus.
I think he has something to show you.
Well, I think those sound like they ain't meant to be played in new game. Yeah, here we go, the mega versions that let you level up all the way to level 99. And also you can just buy mods. You can just buy all these and fucking slap them on whatever. Do full healing.
Ratchet, in challenge mode, you can buy the massively destructive mega weapons version of any weapon that has reached maximum upgrade level.
Welcome to the Quasar 0115 Gladiator ranking station.
Times 6. This gives me 6 volts. You gave me 6 volts last time. Should be 6 times 6, dude. What do you? Should be 36, bro. What are you fucking doing? I don't think you get. Oh, you do get new paints. You do get the new paints. I'll buy them. Boom. What paint do I go with? What Chelsea one?
You ever been in country? You know, see.
Hey, nice.
Alright.
Run the shuttle down.
That's as far as I'm going.
Attention, hero. Report to the Battle Dome transport shuttle immediately. Failure to comply.
It's only like 5.5 hours of actual gameplay. So many stars to get. So many different skins. I'm gonna not worry about that at the moment. What else we got? I got the weather. Nice. Which means I can go ahead, slap up any weather I want. Alright, let's go ahead and do a little bit of a save. It's pretty fun. Quite a while since I last ran through this game. Or fired up the PS3 at all for any reason. I'll be on here again soonish when I play through Legend of Dragoon. Be wrapping up here soon. There will not be a stream Thursday or Friday this week. So later on today or tomorrow there will be no streams. Well, which I would normally have streams on Thursday and Friday, but I'm going to try very painfully to get 9 written assignments and 3 5-page essays done. And also one of them 5-page essays has a PowerPoint presentation I gotta build for it. Try to get those done in 5 days. It's gonna be very painful. I'm gonna have a real bad time. But yeah, that was fun. Be going ahead and wrapping up here soon. When I see the I'm like, damn, why is it just a black screen again? Why do I gotta do this every time I fucking start up a game, goddammit, on here on the PS3? Why is this thing so goddamn jank? Alright, let's try this. Let's do this again. Oh, look at that. This is the dashboard. I brought it up. I've done it. I've brought up the dashboard. I'll be on here again at some point. I'll be doing these at some point. I don't know when the fuck I'm gonna get to these. This one I might just do on PC. I might just buy the remaster version of this. Play through that. So I will probably buy the remaster of this at some point. Might do it soon since it's on sale. I don't know. I'll have to come on here for the digital Devil Saga games, though. Devil Summoner games. Have to come on here for that. And Persona 3. And Persona 2. Have to come on here for all of them. I'll probably be on here for Persona 4 as well. Just to, oh, that's fucking why is it? Alright, let me just fucking fix this again. Maybe that's why it keeps fucking resizing shit. Change the size one going into the game and one not in the game. Interesting. So yeah, I'll might do for both Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. I might do them both. I haven't played either one, so kind of want to see what the differences are like in both of them. And that means I also get to romance 2 waifus instead of just one, you know? But yeah, probably won't be getting to them games for a while. Got the Resident Evil games I'll be running through at some point. So I'll have to come on here for 2 and 3. The classic versions. Have to do the remakes as well. 4, I might do on here. Might buy a new copy, maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to, but I might do it. Classic Demon Souls I'll probably run through on here, maybe. Maybe not. I don't have a PS5 or the Demon Souls remake on PS5, but I know that, you know, it's just a remake with, like, no changes. Just looks a hell of a lot better. I mean, there's some, like, minor changes in, like, animations and shit, but, you know, that's not a big deal. So I don't know if I'm going to run through the whole game twice. Probably won't be in the Souls games for a while, though. Except maybe Elden Ring when that comes out. Because I'm going to play Elden Ring when it comes out. I just don't know if I'm going to stream it right when it comes out. We'll probably be on here soon after I do the Tales of games. Probably won't be the next game right after Tales of Berseria that I do. But I will probably be on here soon after that for Legend of Dragoon. So there's that to look forward to. That game's pretty popular. And will never be remastered or re-released. But it's pretty popular. We'll be on here for Final Fantasy Tactics. And I'm going to play through all the other Final Fantasy games. 13-2 and Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 I'll probably play here on the PS3 because I don't want to buy those games again. But 5 and 6 and 1 and 2 here. I don't know how I'm going to do that because I have them on here. And I have them, the Pixel remasters on PC. And I also have, well, the Pixel remasters and the 3D remasters of, or like remakes or whatever, of 3 and 4 on PC. So I'll probably do both of those. Ready to do both. For 3 and 4, probably do both the remake, 3D remake, and the Pixel remasters that just recently came out. And also probably do the Pixel remasters of 1 and 2 and 5 and 6 on there. Although I could play them on here. And these are the backwards compat versions of the PlayStation versions. And then 7, 8, and 9 I might just do on here. I might pick them up on PC, maybe play them on there. 10 and 10-2 I'm going to play those on PS4. 12 I'm going to play through on PS4. 15 be doing that on Xbox One probably. Maybe. Could buy it again on PC. Probably just do that on Xbox One. We got the Metal Gear games on here. I'm gonna have to do all the Metal Gear games on PC, like PS3, bro. Like pretty much all of them except for like 5. I ain't gonna get to the Metal Gear games for a long ass time though. I feel. Okami, get to that eventually. We'll be playing that on PS4 though. It's gonna take a long ass time to get to that. I'm gonna have plenty of other Ratchet and Clank games to play through. It's gonna take a long ass time to probably get to those, maybe. I'll play them when I get Rift Apart, and I don't know when that's gonna be, though. I don't know. Then I'd have to find out a way to capture on a PS2 so I can play Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank. And then it's probably gonna be a really long ass time before I get to fucking like Infamous or Killzone. I feel like I don't see myself playing them anytime soon. Ain't really in the mood for those anytime in the near future. I'm gonna take some time to get to them. Oh boy. Scroll back to the top. Turn this bad boy off. Now I can unplug this. Do that. Rip the fucking bitrate. Jesus Christ. What? Let's see, mute that bad boy. And we'll go ahead and mute that, I guess. And don't need to show that. Don't need to show that. Bring this bad boy back up. Oh, but yeah, for those who have decided to chill with me on my birthday, though, then thank you. Appreciate it. Well, it is no longer my birthday. It's been, that was like 6 hours ago at this point. But, thank you for chilling. What the fuck is this? What is this cable doing, bro? What the fuck? Fucking fuck it. Fuck it. Just do this a different way. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright. Wait, what? Alright, that was not the cable I thought it was. It was one of the ones I had to disconnect, but not the one I initially thought it was. Let's unplug this bad boy. Unplug that. Let's throw this cable over here for now. And take care of this. Oh, I'm sitting on a cable. Alright. Well, yeah, thanks again for chilling. And, yeah, no stream, once again, tomorrow. Or, well, later today or tomorrow. And, yeah, I'm gonna have a painful weekend. I'll be back next week on Tuesday. Streaming normally then. Be going Tuesday through Friday, as per usual next week. Alright, we'll be getting back to normal next week. And then, yeah, Tuesday, I'll be wrapping up Tales of Symphonia. Probably. I imagine I'm thinking that game probably could have finished it on Tuesday stream, but I went for like, what was it, like 5 hours or so, was towards the end. So I will probably wrap that up Tuesday next week, and then on Wednesday I'll be getting into Tales of Vesperia, which I will be playing on PS4. Oh. Now let's throw this back up here. Radio. And yeah, I expect Tales of Vesperia to take another. I'm expecting that game to take a solid 60 hours or so, I'm sure. Fucking, what was it? Tales of Arise, a solid 110 hours, right? Around there. Tales of Symphonia is like right around 60 hours at this point. Scarlet Nexus was like 70 hours going through that on both characters. And, you know, Tales of Vesperia, another JRPG, expected it to take at least 60 hours. So I'll be doing that. And then Zestiria, of course. And then Berseria. And then after that, I'm probably going to chill with some... Instead of, like, hopping right into another series, because I was planning on, like, doing Yakuza next. I do want to do Yakuza at some point. Probably will do it maybe at some point soon, maybe. But I'm gonna chill with some, like, like, single games. Ones that ain't in, like, huge-ass series or whatever, you know. So I'll be doing stuff like Legend of Dragoon. Might hit up Octopath. I might save that one for later. I don't know. Haven't played that yet. I haven't played it at all. I'm not sure if how soon I want to jump into that bad boy. Let's see here. Got the Egg Rest games at some point I want to run through. Don't know if I want to do those sooner or later. I kind of do want to play them. I might do them sooner rather than later. I don't know. See what else we got here. Just looking on Steam, anyways. Got a lot of stuff on PlayStation to run through as well, and some stuff on Xbox and all that. Even some stuff on Switch at some point. I don't know when I'm gonna get to any Switch games, to be honest. But got the Atelier games. I really want to play through them. I'm gonna try to wrap up my own personal playthrough of Furious and then run through Lady and Sewell once on my own on the PS4, and then get to them games. Play through the Arlen games, which is Morona, Totori, Maruru, and Lulua. And then, you know, go ahead, do the Dust games, which is Aisha, Esha and Laji. And Shally. And then you got the mysterious games, which I'll be playing the DX versions of those here on PC. All the other ones I'll be playing on PS4 pretty much. But I'll be doing the mysterious games. Sophie, Fierce, Lydie, and Sewell. DX versions of those on PC. Then Sophie 2 is coming out soon. Next year in February. So I'll be, doing that with the mysterious games as well. And then there'll be the Nelk. This is a spin-off game, which I think that was like a 15th or a 15th or 20th anniversary game or something like that, just to celebrate the series and get to interact with a bunch of characters from like the previous games and all that. And then there's the secret games, the Ryza ones, Ryza 1 and 2. Really want to get to all them at some point. I'd like to do it sooner rather than later. I will probably do Star Ocean at some point soon because I want to play the 6th game when that comes out. So I'm going to have to go ahead and do and do all the Star Ocean games I have. Pretty much all of them will be on PlayStation 4. 6 when that comes out. I'll probably get that on PC, so I'll be playing that on PC. The other ones I'll be playing on PS4. Let's see what else we got in here. BioShock games I'll do at some point. Half-Life I'll do at some point. Borderlands, probably do them at some point. Got the Blue Reflection games. Second Blue Reflection just came out recently, and those are made by Gust, who make the Atelier games. Oh, and I also have Knights of Azure by them as well, 1 and 2 to do, and the Fairy Tail game on PS4 to do as well. See what else we got to hit up here. Might do things like campaigns of RTSs at some point, maybe. So got the Company Heroes games on here to do. 3's coming out next year. Oh, what else we got? Quite a lot of games. Deus Ex, I'll do at some point. Gotta go back to the Elder Scrolls games at some point and finish up Oblivion. I'm gonna have to do a playthrough of Morrowind at some point. Also, do really want to play Skyrim. Want to do a playthrough of that. It's been a while since I played that game. Been feeling like running through it again. And then we did just get that anniversary edition, like the 50th re-release of the game. So hey, let's see what else we got on here. Got some fighting games I want to play at some point. But I feel like I gotta improve my skills in fighting games first before I want to actually stream them, Fallout games I'm gonna do at some point. Wasteland games I want to do at some point. A lot of series I want to run through. A lot of them. A lot of games I haven't played before I really want to play, and then there's a lot of games that I really like that I'm like I really want to play them games again. And why not do a new playthrough of them games? Do it on stream, Gotta go back to Dragon Ball Z Kakarot at some point as well. Was right before this, like the Android saga. Gotta go back for that. Left off in the intermission right after the Frieza saga. Oh, I do have Jet Set Radio on here. Could do that at some point. I played a little bit of the game, but I never beat that game. Left 4 Dead. Could do that at some point, I suppose. Oh, there's Mountain Blade games. I don't know if I'd want to stream those though. I feel like those are games like you kind of just fuck around in. Oh, what else we got here? Oh, the Neptunia games. I'm gonna have to play through all those at some point. Haven't played through any of them. There's one I played through partly. I'll definitely want to do the Senran Kagura games at some point as well. And Bad Boys are fun. Only beat a few of them. We got the Nier though. I really want to fucking play. Really want to play the recent remaster of, or remake or whatever, of Nier Replicant that came out. Probably do Drakengard 3 before I do the Nier games, I think, maybe. Maybe not, I might do it after. I don't know if am gonna do, if I do Nier, though. I'm gonna do both Nier Replicant and Nier Automata, but I don't know if I'm gonna do them back to back. Might break those ones up. The stories are linked, but it's a loose sort of link. It's not like it's not like fucking like I don't know. It wouldn't be like something too like necessary to do back to back, you know. So I have really been wanting to play Nier Replicant. Let's see here, Octopath Traveler. Mentioned that earlier. Omega Labyrinth Life. Haven't played that at all. I'll play that at some point. Oh, what else we got here? Some DLC for Panzer Knights that just came out. It adds a new tank. I don't think it adds any missions though. Bro, why that? Why would clicking on that reset the fucking location of my where I'm at in the fucking Steam library scroll list on the side? God damn it! Why would you do that? Oh, let's see here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do the Persona games at some point. Which I'm trying to think. Like, I think I'd probably want to do both Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden. And I probably would do Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Just to... because I haven't played either version of Persona 4. I know Golden adds more. And I've played Persona 5 about halfway through, but I didn't beat the game yet. Right? So it's like I kind of would want to do Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I know Royal adds more to the game and all that. That and playing through both Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal means I'd get to double up and hit up 2 waifus, you know? Get to do one in one game, one in another. Portal. Those ones would probably wait on. Probably wouldn't do the Portal games for a long ass time, to be honest. Those ones kinda. Those ones ain't towards the top of the list for me for ones I want to play on stream anytime soon, you know. Probably be on the list, but they wouldn't be anytime soon. We could do them Scribble Knots games, though. Them bad boys are entertaining. Those ones are fun. We got a lot of classic Star Wars games I want to play. I'd have to do like Mass Effect and Dragon Age at some point. But I really want to do the KOTOR games. I played through fully the first Knights of the Old Republic and went with the Sith end. And I do want to play through that again and do it on stream. I played through that game years ago. It's been a long ass time since I ran through that. But I do want to play through that. I don't know if I'm gonna play through it and go with the Jedi end. I might, but I don't know. I know that's the canon ending of the game, but I don't know. As far canon as Knights of the Old Republic is, anyways, I guess. It was canon in the old lore before Disney threw it all in the trash and then made their shit ass new movies, you know. And their new fucking canon. I mean, you know, there's some cool shit in there that is canon in Disney Star Wars, but like their version of the timeline or whatever, but them fucking sequel movies suck ass. Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've played a portion of that, but I have not played too much of it, I don't believe. And I haven't obviously beaten the game. When I was playing it with the restoration patch, though. Or like mod, rather. And so when I do play that, I'm going to want to play it with the restoration mod because it restores a lot of cut content to the game. What else we got in here? Obviously doing the Tales of games now. Probably going to have to do some, quite a lot of other Tales of games at some point. I'm going to just play through the ones I have right now before going and like the ones I'm able to, like I have that I was, easily able to buy on PS4 and Steam here. So I don't really want to go out of my way and buy a bunch of PS3 Tales of games right now. Although, I could do that. The Titanfall campaign I could do at some point. Titanfall 2. Have the Halo games to run through at some point as well. Gears. Probably do the Call of Duty campaigns at some point. Those ones ain't top of the list. Although they wouldn't take very long to run through, I don't think. Just have like a shit ton of games I have to run through in that series. Haven't bought or played played some of Cold War, but I don't like, I haven't bought the game. I haven't bought Vanguard yet or played it at all. And so I haven't played the campaigns of either of them yet. Which used to be like a yearly thing I'd do. Go out, buy the latest Call of Duty. Wouldn't really play much of the multiplayer. I used to play multiplayer up until like Black Ops 2 was like the last one I regularly played multiplayer, and then, you know, kind of stopped playing them regularly. I played the multiplayer in those a lot because friends wanted to. I always like playing the Battlefield games more for multiplayer. I like playing the Call of Duty games for the campaign, but I played a lot of multiplayer and a lot of fucking zombies. Zombies is so goddamn boring, but I had a lot of friends who were always like, yo, let's play some zombies, bro. And I'm like, god damn it, why? Why are you gonna do this to me? I mean, multiplayer was fun and like stuff like COD 4 and MW2 had decent time in those games. MW3 was pretty solid, multiplayer wise. And Black Ops 1 and 2 were pretty solid. And World at War, pretty fun multiplayer wise. I think MW2 was my favorite for the multiplayer. COD 4 is probably my favorite for the campaign. Oh, let's see here. Oh, the Valkyria Chronicles games. I'm going to have to run through those at some point. I do want to run through 2 and 3, but I don't have a PSP. And then 3 is not only a PSP game only, but it's like a Japanese only game. Even if I did manage to run through the game, wouldn't be able to understand or enjoy the story at all. I mean, I am going through them books to learn Japanese, but ain't too far in them yet. Especially when I don't have time when I'm doing classwork and shit. Wasteland games. Where the fuck? Did I pass them? Some games I know I was like really want to play that I'm like, where? Like, I just haven't even seen them. The Yakuza games. Play at some point, of course. Want to do those sooner rather than later. East games. Want to play at some point. Do those probably sooner rather than later. As well. A lot of Yakuza and East games I'm going to have to run through, though. And then there's also, I guess they must have been up part further. Must have been in the L's. Yep. The Legend of Heroes games. I really want to fucking play through. Some games are fucking dope. I only played through fully Trails of Cold Steel 1, and I played through like a third maybe of Trails of Cold Steel 2. But I'm going to want to play through them games at some point. And then I'd have to do the 3 Trails in the Sky games. And then there is the Crossbell games. The 2 Crossbell games, which will finally be coming to the West here in... first one's coming next year, I think. It's going to take a while to get them. Like the first one's coming at the end of next year. Second one's not coming until like 2023. Those ones are going to take a while to get. And then there's The Legend of Nauta. Boundless Trails. Don't remember when the Western version of that's coming out. I think that's not until 2023. And then there's the Trails of Cold Steel games. Really fucking like them games. and Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, which doesn't come out until 2023 as well. Probably ain't gonna play those until at least the Crossbell games are out, I think. Maybe. I guess I could do them in chunks and do the Trails in the Sky games, and then I'd have to wait for the Crossbell games, and then do Trails of Cold Steel. I could do Trails in the Sky and then do Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2, because Cold Steel 1 and 2 happen at the same time as the Crossbell games, but I think it'd probably be better to just wait for the Crossbell games and then do all the Trails of Cold Steel games back to back. So I could break them down, but I'd probably only do the Trails in the Sky games until the Crossbell games come out. So I'm kind of putting those ones on hold until at least the Crossbell games are out. Or at least waiting until they're closer to coming out, you know. There's plenty of other games and series besides those that I definitely want to hit up at some point. But yeah, I'll get to all them bad boys eventually. But yeah. For now, thanks once again, one final time, for hanging out, and vibing with me on my birthday. Solid 6 hours and 21 minutes past my birthday now, but thanks anyways for chilling. Be back on Tuesday, once again, as I said, and yeah, we'll end off here. Stay safe, and I hope to see y'all next time.